Hello everyone, welcome in. If you're new in here, my name is Sacopotamus, PNG tuber. Tonight we're playing Sims 2, and we're going back to One Space Play. It's been a few weeks to like a month-ish, a small break from that style of play and what we were doing with that. To just do some more like challengey and objective-based things. I was feeling a lot of burnout with that, but now we're gonna go back, and we're gonna go into Veronaville with the Furley, and also later we're gonna switch over to Strangetown. I haven't decided what to do yet. But, I'm thinking maybe Johnny and Ophelia, perhaps. Imagine if they had a baby and the baby. Green babies, let's go. Anyway. Before we get started, I wanted to show you guys what I got. Last week I mentioned it. You were in. I mentioned this like. Wait, did I even tell you guys what it was, or did I just... I think I did, right? Well, anyway. It's like this stream pet thing, and obviously it's a hippo. Well, I told you guys last week it was like temporarily taken off the seller's shop, but then they put it back up because they had to update it apparently, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I was so happy that it was back. And it was the same price and everything's still on sale. So I went ahead and I got it, and I'm going to show it to you guys. This is not going to be on today outside of this, but here is the pet hippo to the left of me. Currently it is sleeping because it's not been interacted with in so long. So, like, it'll go idle and fall asleep, and you guys can do some commands with it. I'm gonna have to write everything down on something, some kind of thing for you guys. Like a command list for you guys that you can bring up in chat, you know what I mean? But let me try one of them. So, like, you can pet the hippo if you do !pet. It does kind of have a little bit of a flash when the stuff stops, but that's okay. It was the only thing like this that was available on Etsy. I didn't look on other sites. Kind of sketch about other sites. I think Love is one of them. Yeah. Little heart. And then also it can react to stuff that happens in the stream, like if somebody follows or somebody raids, like it'll have a little reaction. And mainly I got this for when I'm on camera. It's not gonna be on with the PNG tuber. So like I am wanting to do more camera streams in the near future, and just like generally. And I felt this was something that could still tie us in with the hippo theme, even if I'm on camera. I've struggled with that for a while. So, yeah. Maybe I could find something else, but like, for now, I think this works. And I think it's cute, and it was a reasonable price. So, I like it. I do need to, like, plan all the thing to credit the artist for stuff on for commands and everything. But yeah, wonderful artists on Etsy. I'll get you guys a link in the future to their shop if you want to check out their stuff for yourself. They have so many other pets as well. If you're also a streamer and you're interested in something like this, they don't just have a hippo, they have like so many different animals. So yeah, I will get you guys that information in the near future. But let's say goodbye to the little hippo for now. Bye, hippo. So let's switch over to The Sims. There's only room for one hippo on this screen. I'm just... Anyway. How loud is that music? That seems good. So we are here with the Furley family, the Furley household. Oh, I did change my book. If you've never been with the Furleys before, this is Phineas Furley. I think he's a pre-made sim. I can't remember. Yeah, he's a pre-made sim from Sim State University, the University Expansion Pack. So when you start with him as a young adult in college, he graduated from college in our save file. And then also, we have Makoto. I believe he is randomized, yeah. Yeah, he's a random dormie that Phineas met in college, and they fell in love. And actually, Makoto graduated with honors, which is... Phineas is a family sim. I can't remember if he has a secondary, so let's just... He's a secondary pleasure sim. We have not used any aspiration words. I need to make more use of aspiration words. Makoto is a knowledge sim with also secondary pleasure. Right now, Phineas is working in the military. I don't know how it's supposed to be in Sims 2, like lore-wise, but in my headcanon, the Sims military is like fully accepting of all people. Like, they don't care that they're gay. Not like a don't ask, don't tell or anything, just to the time period or whatever. Like, they don't care. And then Makoto is an adventurer. He's basically Lara Croft. And a relic liberator. And they have a little boy, an adopted son named Amar. Currently he has a B+ in school. He wants to be friends with this girl named Fifi. I don't really remember her. Oh, Fifi Summer Dream. Okay, that's the girl that the Summer Dreams adopted. In our save. And they have this little cat. Well, not really that little, I guess, but they have this cat, Snowball. And yeah, that's the family. They live in this cookie-cutter house in Veronaville. It's actually furnished quite well, to be honest. They have about 1,000 simoleons right now. Oh yeah, and they have a pet bird. What's the bird's name? I don't remember. Its name is Dante. How very extra of me. Hi, Taters. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Close this cage before the bird gets out, please. I hate it when the birds fly around. They get very glitchy when they're flying around also. Okay, the school bus is here for Amar. What's going on? They were trying to have some ACR, but it looks like some paving issues are happening. Makoto wants to go on a Far East vacation, but currently they only have 1,000 simoleons. They really cannot afford it. Let's gain a skill point. I'm gonna lock that in for now, because he can lock 2 things, because he graduated college. He doesn't need a skill at the moment. He has everything he needs for his job, but he just needs to go to work. And then Phineas doesn't really have any interesting ones. He wants to be best friends with this woman, Trina Jayapalan? Something around that. Sorry if I'm wrong. I think it's an Indian last name. I could be wrong, but it sounds Indian to me. Or I guess maybe Hindi would be the better word to use. I don't know. I fear I am ignorant on that topic. Get some food, Makoto. Stop playing with the cat. If there's anybody from India watching it at some point, you can let me know. What is the correct term? They're talking about school. Interesting. Since it has been a little bit, if you are somewhat newer to my channel, and you haven't seen once-based gameplay before in The Sims 2, basically what that means is I only direct my Sims to do things that are gonna fulfill one of their wants down here, or satisfy their needs, obviously, because they need to do that to live. Other than that, I have to let them have full free will. I can't tell them what to do. I can't force them to do anything. We are truly simulating life. And our Sims kind of tell their own story in this way, and I like this about The Sims, especially The Sims 2. It's had this very, like, emergent story stuff going on. Like, it makes itself. And I do put, like, the leftovers away, so they won't do that by themselves. I've been playing some more Sims 1 recently. Trying to get the gods more money. And it really surprises me how much they will do autonomously. Like, they'll even go get the bills autonomously in Sims 1. Like, I'm pretty sure in Sims 2 I have to tell them to do it. I think there's a mod for Sims 2 where they'll pay the bills autonomously. Maybe I should get that. Oh, I hate it when they put the bills in. No. The skunk is here. We have less than 1,000 simoleons. His skills are just so good. I can't imagine he's gonna need anything. He wants to play with someone. He doesn't know that lady. So we're gonna have to wait for Phineas to get out of the bathtub. He's gonna read the newspaper. Okay. Why did you have to walk through the... Paving is so weird in this house. Can they not get past this? Perhaps. Can we get this any closer? I wish it would not move it like this. Oh my gosh, please. Why do you do this to me? Because they're on the kitchen. I'm just moving them so I can maybe move this guy. Do I need, like, move objects right now or something? It's not going back to the spot. Oh, I know what it is. I didn't hit the hotkey. Maybe if I have move objects on, we can get closer to this table. Yes, like this. Way up on that table. Not even clipping. Now hopefully we can get around the sofa. Play with. Play. Pickle. Down. Juggle. Have pillow fight. Juggle these mugs. Sometimes pleasure ones are just the worst. He wants to play with Makoto now. He wanted to have a pillow fight. Maybe if we engage it with Phineas, it'll work. Hi, Scoo Blue. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day or night? Okay, Makoto's gotta go to work soon. Okay, that did fulfill his want to pillow fight. Most appreciate Makoto's little grooms. It's gotta go to work soon. Oh my gosh. Just beating him in the face with that pillow. Tell him a little joke. Or an inside joke, actually. Inside joke is like really fast animation. Night for you now is good. You're good. Thank you for asking. Let him again. Oh my goodness. Just playing some Sims 2 today, wants-based. Been a bit since we were doing wants-based play. I had to have a little break from it. I was getting like burnout. But I was missing it, so I thought, let's go back. Now seems good time. You have The Sims 2 on GameCube? That's awesome. I never played the GameCube version of Sims 2. I have the GameCube version of Sims 1 and the herbs. I'm not really a big fan of those old console versions, though. Like, they're okay, but the PC versions back then were just so much better. Throw a sports party. That seems so unlike them. That must just be a pleasure one. He doesn't go to work today. But he does have everything that he needs to get promoted. But no, I don't think that's crazy. You haven't played it in years? Yeah. Have you been playing any of the PC version? He wants to buy new clothes, but we don't have much money, I fear. We could invite over that woman he wants to be friends with, I guess, or best friends. They're already regular friends. Where's your phone, Phineas? You only have one phone, and it's in the kitchen. I mean... I say that, but that tracks with the 90s. Well, the early 2000s. I think that's gonna be our next piece of furniture. another little table over here. We could put a phone on for the living room. Sims on PS4 and PC. Nice. I haven't tried Sims 4 on console, but I know it's like, you know, the same game now. It seems like it would be a lot harder to build. Anybody who can build amazing things on console is like next level. I don't know how they do it. Oh, Puck, are you okay? Oh, gee. I hate it when they do that. What is that about? So, low-key, Puck is a fairy, just saying. If you were a kid and you were ever like, what's the deal with the summer dreams and their face paint and the pointy ears? It's because they're supposed to be fairies. We didn't actually get, like, real fairies in Sims 2, sadly. There is a mod, but they look like this because they're supposed to be fairies. That's what they were trying to represent to us. So I've kept that on them for our save. Actually, I was playing Sims 1 yesterday, and I went into the Magic Town place, or whatever it's called. And at one of the lots, there is a lady with a fairy costume. I don't know if she's, like, a real fairy. Maybe she's supposed to be a real fairy. But she does have wings, and, yeah, she was pretty cool. Like, you could buy, pixie dust from her and other magical things. But I think she is supposed to be a real fairy. So technically, we've had fairies since Sims 1. Sort of. Just not as, like, a real life stage thing. That's its own separate thing. And they also had a vampire in Make Magic called Vicky Vampiris. I kind of want to make her in Sims 4. The cute fairy. Yeah, we are getting fairies in Sims 4 next month. A new pack. We're going to be reacting to that on my channel on Thursday. They're releasing the gameplay trailer for the new pack. So we're going to react to that on stream and then play Sims 3 to compare the Sims 3 fairy gameplay with what we see in the trailer. Oh, Amar's back from school. He's kind of hungry. Do we have anything? Oh, shoot. I really want them to bring back zombies, though. And they need to be like Sims 2 zombies. The Sims 3 zombies are awful. The Sims 3 zombies are a joke. My goodness. I hate them. I literally will turn off my moon cycle in Sims 3 just so I don't have to deal with the zombies on the full moon. That's how much I hate them. We don't have an auto litter box in this game, do we? No, we just have the one litter box. I feel like surely we had motorized auto scoop litter boxes in 2004, but okay. Or when did the Pets pack come out, actually? Sims 2 Pets. Why is that not just 2006? Motorized cat litter. Invented when? Yeah, we've had self-cleaning litter boxes since the 90s. What the heck? And they didn't give us one in The Sims 2. Try to be around to catch that. You never played Sims 3? I'll have to catch it. Probably start around this time or maybe a little earlier. Actually, we've already been live for like half an hour, so yeah, I probably would start around 7:30 to 8 o'clock Pacific. I don't know what that is in your time zone. But whatever time it is now, like between half an hour to an hour earlier than right now. Go put that away. He wants to ask for homework help and get an A+. Where is Dad? Dad is on... No. On? I don't know why I said the word on. That was weird. Brain's not working very well today, apparently. Central? Okay. You're 2 hours ahead of me. Where did his homework go? There it is. Ask for help, Phineas. Go ask your dad for help. Dad's out here, picking weeds. Phineas. They do look kind of similar, but he is adopted. Although he actually does look like he could be their child. Like they had a science baby, but that's not a thing, sadly. We could just pretend that he is a science baby. You just did the one, really? I thought he would do the whole stack. I got nothing. I don't want to throw a sports party, though. I guess he could throw a party and interact with that lady. Did I invite her over and then not greet her? Or did she not show up yet? I got distracted by my child. Let's throw a sports party, I guess. We can invite her over again. Trina. Invite over Miss Ellen Frost. Who is Chuck Straight? That name doth protest too much, methinks, but okay. Davender. We can invite a dog to our party. That's camp. Let's do it. And Romeo. Let's invite Romeo Cap to our sports party randomly. Just Us Chan. Just Us Chan. Excuse me? This is Just Us Wales. Sims 2 alter ego. Shout out to Justice Wales. Currently playing League of Legends. And secretly starring in Sims 2. We have to invite him now. Not the Just Us Chan. Wow. I had no idea that was gonna be a thing, I swear. He wants to play with the birdie. Let's do it. Oh, the bird needs food soon, too. But no, for real, if you like League of Legends, Marvel Rivals, Repo, games like that, follow Just as Whales. My friend, on Twitch, we play games together. Talk about his hobby. Our party's a snoozer. Our party just started. Okay, calm down. He wants to influence someone to talk to another Sim. Wants to influence people. Wants to write the book, How to Make Friends and Influence People. Talk to Miss Ellen Frost. Oh my god. Makoto got promoted to Dread Pirate. What is this game? What is this career track? That we went from being Laura Croft to a pirate. What? Arr! The seven seas belong to your fleet of terror. No merchant ship crosses the ocean without the fear of conquest and piracy. He now works from 9 AM to 4 PM. I didn't know pirates worked on such a great schedule. Working 9 to 4, man. Got a promotion of 1,700 simoleons. And he now makes 870 a day. That's wild. And he doesn't need any more skills still for his promotion. Look at that. He's going from wearing like this freaking Jane's dad looking getup from Tarzan. You know the one, you know that stuff British people wore when they were, you know, trudging through the jungles and things like that while they're being horrible colonizers. Yeah, that's what that looks like. And now he's a pirate? That doesn't make sense. Is there a new outfit for that? Go dress for work. I wanna see your pirate outfit. How appropriate that we own a parrot, though. Oh my god. I love it. Now that is a career outfit. Oh wow, look at the skull on the hat. Oh. 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 Man, the zoom in this game sometimes. There we go. Texture gets a little bit bad this close, but it's, you know, it is what it is. Oh, from there it's not too bad. Anyway, love that. Why is there a lot of water on the bathroom floor? Somebody's a slob? Oh yeah. Oto's very sloppy. There's always at least one sloppy person in a household, I swear. They have 3,500 simoleons. Oh no, the bird bit him! Stop playing with the bird. Close the cage. No, yeah, close the cage. Fill his food dish up. It's almost empty. The party is still doing really bad. Phineas, what are you doing? You're not being a very good host. Let's put out some food for our guests. Also, my sim is great. I don't even know what this is. What is this? Oh, it's pork chops. I have to call the guest meal, right? Oh no, Ellen got the last pork chop. There's nothing left for Trina. I'll take out something. So I'm gonna assume that she is Hindu, and maybe we should not do a beef thing. Oh, we have this hand. Oh. We're gonna say our spaghetti meatballs are pork. Or turkey or something. People do that, right? Turkey meatball. The party is still a snoozer. Turn on the stereo or something. No sports were happening either. There we go, it's not bad now. Switch it to, some college rock. Yeah, we could take that vacation. But considering he has everything for his promotion, and so does Phineas, could wait. Still want to influence people, appreciate, play with. Electronic entertainment. This is so vague, I never know what that means. Keeps turning off the stereo. I'm so not used to that happening. Scold for... no. I want to scold the cat for yowling. What is happening? Are they going upstairs to have a casual woo-hoo? Excuse me, Miss Frost. You can't just come upstairs and take a bath in my bathtub during a party. You're a guest, ma'am. This is so inappropriate. What do you mean? I can't do anything about it either. He's napping? No, get up. Go to bed. Oh wait, actually? Before you go to bed, take a bath. Forgot there was a bathtub down. Be like Miss Frost and take a bath. Party's now a good time. Phineas, wake up, please. You have not even interacted with this woman that you want to be friends with, like, at all. So give her a freaking friendly hug or something. Our cat just scratched her. What was that? It was a strange interaction. They left feeling positive about it, though, so I guess that's good. Let's see. All he wants to do is influence people. It's so annoying. Let's tell her a joke. Let's ask her what she wants. She's gonna leave in a second. Oh no. No. They're leaving because the party's over. Go to bed. Like 11. Oh, it's almost midnight actually. No, the cat. Shoo the cat off the bed.
Zip, 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 zip.
Oh no, somebody left the TV on. Hear it. And they left this uneaten food out. Well, the child is still awake. I told you to go to bed. No, get off that couch. Stop trying to nap on the couch. Oh, that's right. I told him to take a bath, and he didn't go to bed yet. Put away this food. We do not waste a single bite. Not in his house. And then go to bed. It's 1 in the morning and you gotta go to school. Goodness. Watching this child, making sure he actually goes to sleep. Who lives next door? I forget. Oh yeah, one of the Monty family. Phineas's carpool arrives soon. Getting up. The sleeping couple, like, cuddling animations are so good. And like, they tried to they put in this cuddling thing in Sims 4, and it just is not that good. It looks very awkward. The animation is not good. I think they can pee at work. So I'm just gonna have him take a shower really fast. Wants to do his homework. Okay, get downstairs, do your homework really fast before school. There's no way it snowed enough to cancel school today. It's, like, barely there. And it's spring anyway.
We fine.
Wants to have a little date and kiss. That's cute. He's in the shower, Makoto. Oh my goodness. These two are just like attached to the hip. Gotta go to work. A V important man in the military. Feed the kitty. Oh no, he just sneezed. He's sick. Sick. But we've not got the pop-up, so I don't think we can call in sick to work. We try. Let's see what our options are. We can call in sick. I don't know if that would, like, fake it, though. I don't know. I think he's fine enough to go to work. He just sneezed. Maybe it's just allergy. And they have allergies too. Maybe it's just dust. Usually when they're sick, it comes up with a pop-up and says they're sick. Maybe he's just starting to get sick and it's not like fully activated yet. I don't know why I don't have them use their own card. Oh no, the cat is tearing up our couch. You bitch! Oh my god! No! Sorry for the swear. Not my whole couch, though. Now I have to replace that. Phineas promoted to flight officer. Let's go. Somebody has to drop those troops, deliver that cargo, and guard the airspace over Sim City. There's a pay grade advance here, but earning your wings will require additional training with a flight simulator program at the base. Mechanical skill is a must, and body skill is not far behind. Wait, so a flight officer doesn't actually fly a plane? Is that what I'm understanding from this paragraph? Is that accurate? He needs 1 mechanical skill point to get promoted at this point. Sadly, he doesn't want to work on that. I need to clean up the broken sofa and replace it. Very, very proud of himself and his advancing military career. Good for you, Phineas. His lifetime want is to raise 20 puppies or kittens. We are not doing that. We are not doing that. Believe me. I mean, I guess I could make an attempt, but they definitely can't afford that many cats right now. What is the name of this sofa? Sofa by Club Distress is the big one. Here's the love seat. This watch, yes. Get it back, because my stupid cat destroyed it. Is that where it was? Was it one up? Definitely not. Yeah. How much was that? $750. It's a good thing we just got promoted. Cat just cost me 750 simoleon. Goodness. And she, or is it a male cat or female cat? How do I see that? Female cat. So she has a scratchy post. There's no excuse to scratch up my couch. Get out some food. We get through these leftovers before they go bad. I think they go bad in some food, right? Let's finish off the stuff that didn't get fully. Mars doing extremely well in school. And it brought home a friend. I definitely need to play more Sims 3 on my channel, I think. I want my thing not... Yeah, I really enjoy The Sims 3. Scooscoo earlier was saying they had never played Sims 3. I would say pick it up during a sale. It is on sale right now. The base game, even just the base game Sims 3 is super good. And it runs much better on modern computers than it did back in the day. Like, it was ahead of its time back in the day. That's why it ran so poorly on computers back then. But on modern machines, it runs quite well. And they just also recently, like, maybe 2 months ago or something, they did an update so it runs with newer Intel processors. Before, people had to rely on a fan-made patch for that, but now there's an official fix. I was so very shocked one day when that happened. I woke up and I was like, I turned on EA app. It's like, The Sims 3 requires an update. I'm like, what? Like, what? What do you mean? It's so strange. Lorenzo Monti, that's your friend. Everybody in this town looks the same, I swear. I've not done this. Game has done this. Did you not get food? Oh, he did get it out. It just was not that filling. Okay, our leftovers are not in a good state. Everything's like one plate. One 1 or 2 plates. Wants to play cops and robbers. 18 over 20. It's 50 over 41 with Fifi Summer Dream. Give her a call or something. It's too late now to invite her over because children have to go home at like 6 or 7. Really early. Koto. I was trying to tell that kid a joke. Okay. Oh, he's leaving because the time. I think. I can't believe how late it is. I should be getting home. Okay. Bye, Lorenzo. I think that's Mercutio's son? I can't remember. Nobody here is related to the Montes, so I can't get into their family tree. Wants to get a cleaning skill? That's a very weird desire for a child. You need any more skills? That's right. Oh, we need another family friend. Somebody stop being a family friend. Gretchen Stomple. Let's give her a call. It's so much easier to make friends in Sims 2 than Sims 1. Oh my goodness. Good thing we're paused. Dax! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Dead the Red Pup, welcome in. Sarah, welcome in. Shout. Tomb Raider Last Revelation. Man, Tomb Raider Legend, how did it go? If you want to tell me about it, if you can tell me about it, or if you need to run, I totally understand. Thanks. Raid, Dax. Welcome in, everybody. And anybody watching, you're not following Pup Dax, go give him a follow on Twitch. Favorite pup on Twitch. Go. I don't really know what all games Dax plays besides Tomb Raider, but I know you have a good time. It's been a lot of fun. You gotta drive a motorcycle. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Me and vehicles, historically, in Tomb Raider, have not mixed well. I tried to drive the snowmobiles in Tomb Raider 2, and that was like chaos. Chaos and madness. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, my name is Zachpotamus, Hippo PNG Tuber. We're playing some Sims 2, doing some wants-based gameplay, which means my Sims basically do whatever they want, and then I try to make their dreams come true and take care of them. We're playing with a family called the Furleys right now. One of them's a pre-made, one of them's a rando, and they adopted a kid. They're a cute little family. Darkness, welcome in. We're just about to call up a lady that he was friends with, and they stopped being friends. There she is. Talk to her. This is Phineas Furley. If you'll turn around, there we go. This is Phineas Furley. He's a pre-made sim. He is from the Unipack. So if you put in Sim State University on your town, you can play with him as the university sim. And in my save, I have graduated him from college. And then he met this man in college. He's a random dormie. His name is Makoto. They fell in love. They graduated college. They moved in here to Veronaville and they got married. And then they adopted this kid, Amar. Actually, we're not sure if we want to say he's adopted or if we would want to just pretend that he's a science baby, even though that's not a thing in Sims 2. Because he does look like if they had a baby, right? Am I wrong? They're both blonde, and like his skin tone looks like the middle between theirs. Like he looks like he could be their real kid. So, do we want to just say he's a science baby, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, so one space play, only doing stuff down here, or to take care of them. What time are we at? Minute 7, or a minute, an hour 7. So we're gonna be playing with them for like another 20 minutes or so, and then I'm actually gonna be switching town. So, you've got me near the end of this family, but we're gonna be playing with them for like a couple more sit days. Makoto is in the adventurer career, which is really weird to me because it starts out being like this Laura Croft kind of thing where you're like tomb raiding, and then all of a sudden you become a pirate. It's like, what? And then Phineas works in the military. I forget what their lifetime wants are. He wants to raise 20 puppies or kittens. We're not doing that. And his lifetime want is to become a space pirate, which is the top of the adventurer career. It makes no sense. I don't know. It's one of those weird Sims jobs that doesn't make any sense. Your net died for a second, your browser had struck. Oh my goodness. I hope it's better now. He needs a bath. He wants to have a little date. We could have a date at the house with husband. He also wants to have a date. Happening. Oh, I have a mod called Autonomous Casual Romance. More commonly called ACR. A lot of people have this mod. They're just trying to do some like romantic interaction autonomously. They will do that normally without a mod, but this mod just like makes it happen more often. And also it lets them like woohoo autonomously. Ask on date. Why is it not working? It keeps canceling. Let's try with Makoto. Why can Phineas not do it successfully? What's that about, game? Is he like stuck? Okay, well they're on a date now. I love dates in Sims 2, by the way. They kind of made dates better in Sims 4 with the Lovestruck expansion pack. I do really like the Lovestruck pack. I need to play it more. Hang on a second, I just spilled stuff on myself. Thankfully not on my desk, just on my clothes. But in Sims 2, I really like them. So they're like... everything in this game basically revolves around the wants. Why I like to do wants-based gameplay a lot. The wants system in Sims 2 is like the core facet of the game. It's not like this extra forgotten thing that they just tacked on like in Sims 4. Like, you actually have objectives in Sims 2. And if you don't fulfill the wants, this meter goes down and they start having mental breakdowns. So you have to do it at some point. But yeah, they get all these wants that relate to the date usually, and you need to get this meter up as high as you can, and each time you get up to a different level, you get more time for the date. They want to tell a joke, play, talk. Keep interacting with Makoto. There seems to be, like, a bathing issue happening. Play with... Did he just cough? Are we getting sick? He wants to dance. Let's dance. To this college rock. Let's go. Hope you're all having a good Monday. We have a little special sound alert for Mondays. I'm gonna play it right now, so possibly headphone warning.
Polly says, Mondays are the worst, but coworkers can make it better. Yay!
Yay! I love Polly for mouthwashing. I think it's so cute. Oh wow, that dancing is very 2000s glurb. The way they just were, like, grinding each other's groins, though. In front of your child, also, guys. He wants to tickle Phineas. My Christian Minecraft server, guys. Gossip with Makoto. Tell him a joke. Oh my goodness. They did that, not me. They're kind of out of wants that they can do at the house, I think. Or that actually relate to the date. He wants the cat to learn a command. What a thing to want while you're on a date. He wants to go out to eat, to dine out. They both want that, but they're not very hungry, you know? And then I'd either have to take the child with me, or I'd have to hire a babysitter. I don't want to do that. Where's the cat? How's the cat doing? Cat's upstairs sleeping. You know what? For y'all, we'll go out. We'll go out to a restaurant so y'all can see. They do have a car. We're gonna take the child with us. Oh, I can only take them because it's a date? That's dumb. Well, never mind then, because now I have to hire a nanny. Goodness. I can't leave my child here alone. If I leave my child here alone for too long, he'll get taken away by child services. Oh, I just hired a maid, didn't I? No, I do not want to hire a maid. I clicked the wrong button. Sorry. It's muscle memory to hire a maid. Point. We just want the nanny for now. Hopefully she doesn't take too long to get here. They have 3.5 minutes on their date. Where is the kid anyway? He down here taking a nap on the couch again. Oh my god. Go to actual bed. Man, this bird goes through food so fast. Oops. Go to actual bed. Okay, she's here. We're gonna go to a restaurant. We're gonna go downtown to... more cool. We're gonna go to 125 Cafe. I think we can, like, get dinner there, right? I think that counts as place. Lock in the dining out for them. Well, just for Phineas, I guess. Our nanny's name is Charlene Walton. Makoto! Get in the car! My goodness, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, I call my Sims bro. Sorry about the loud popping noises. I'm just old. Okay, we've arrived. My goodness. This man over here. Pause. This man right here. Troy Huerta finds Makoto very attractive. I can't blame him. Anyway, we're gonna be seated at this restaurant. Not that much time. Wave to bed, Sarah. Good night. Thanks for coming in with the raid. We get this big booth all to ourselves. Isn't there somewhere better we could have been seated? Like one of these tables outside, perhaps? There's this huge booth for 2 people. What's he gonna call it? Gooch in close. That's it. Gooch. Can they kiss like this? They can blow kiss? Does that count? Oh my god, it does. That's cute. The animations are just so good. Have they thought about what they want? I missed it. Makoto! Is there a man in here that he finds attractive? Who is that? The chef? How can you even see that man? No, that's not the chef. Is he just randomly thinking about this guy or talking about this guy? That's like the repairman, isn't it? We actually know this man. The drama of it all. He's just like straight up talking about how hot this man is right in front of his husband. Okay. They're both talking about... What? There's... He's just talking to the waiter about how hot this guy is. Right in front of his husband while they're on a date. Wow. Okay then. I don't know what they want. I'm just gonna get chef's choice. I'm dead. Fully dead. Who's that diva? Pause. Pamela Landry. Okay. Interstate name. Is that who I think it is? Oh my god, look at her face. It's Lisa Ramirez. Look at her face. Oh my god. I have to screenshot that one. Oh, hang on. Do it again. Oh my god, what is that face? What is that face? I have to do the screenshots really old-fashioned. How do you... Ramirez. I don't know if I spelled that right, but it's good enough for a screenshot title. Like, yeah, I did. So Lisa Ramirez has some infamy in my streams because one time we were engaging in a cooking contest, and Lisa Ramirez was one of our fellow contestants. And when it was obvious that Miss Ramirez, actually no, Mrs. Ramirez, yeah, that's it. Once it was obvious to Mrs. Ramirez that she had no chance at winning, she just straight up walked away. She just left the contest. She just exited the stage. She did not wait to hear the results. So, she's a diva, and we love her. Oh my god, look at this diva. Chris Buckingham? The Y2K fashion of it all, though. Mac and cheese. That bacon and eggs? I didn't know we could make something like that. Wait, is that cereal? What is that? No, it's gotta be mac and cheese, right? I feel like that's not the normal bowl for mac and cheese. Why is he not eating it, though? Eat your food! I'm getting charged money for this food. Whatever, get up. We're running out of time on the date. Stop blocking us in the booth! It's Clarence Ajanagad. Oh my god, it's Bottom Summer Dream. When did she get this dress? I don't remember you having this dress. Okay, quickly tell him a joke. We need to get up over this line. We'll get like a whole minute or something. Oh, we're so close. No! Not woo in the car. That'll take way too long. This. Get food dropped on. Oh no, they have a disagreement on where to go on vacation. He wants to go on a mountain vacation. Well, I've done that too much, and it's... so... I don't like camping in real life, and I don't like doing it in... Let's do a romantic hug. No, Bottom! Okay, it's fine. We got over the line. We got 2 minutes, even. Autumn's summer dream is inserting herself into our date. Like you do. Not a Sims 4 problem, you'll find. Just a Sims problem in general. Let's goose him right in front of all these people. The face he makes specifically. My goodness. Like, I've seen many Sims goose other Sims in this game. But no face quite compares to Phineas when doing it. What is happening over here? Bottom's interacting with this man. Kind of intrigued. By all the people in the background. Is that weird? Like, I'm more fascinated by all the people in the background right now than our actual... I lower the wall. Oh my god, yeah. Who's that? Oh, it's Desdemona Cap. All these people. Skylar Landchild? Skylar Landchild? Any relation to Jeffrey Landshark, perhaps? Let's give Phineas a back rub. I had the wrong sip. Sit now. Earlier, before you guys rated in, there was a Just Us person. There was somebody named Professor Just Us Chan. I was like, what the heck? Like, literally, it was spelled just like Wales. Like, just as Wales. Well, now all they want to do is woohoo in the car. I don't know if there's enough time for that. Sit in vehicle. Make him go at the same time. Waste time. I don't know if there's enough time for that animation to go through. I'll try it, though. All I got. Okay, we can already ask to join it. Okay, we're in the car. Or van, I guess. Let's woohoo! In the vehicle. This is why we need cars in Sims 4. It's not just like, you know, you can drive places. It's a woohoo spot. We had cars Sims 2, it was closed world defined. So the fact that Sims 4 is not an open world is not a good reason to not have cars. Like, it's so much more immersive as well to have your sim drive off the lot in a car, not just disappear when they reach the sidewalk, you know? We're pretty maxed out on everything, so I'm just gonna end the date. They do have to get out of the vehicle. End the date. That is a typical successful date in The Sims 2, by the way. Let's go home. Drive home. He wants the cat to learn come here again. I'm gonna lock it in. We're gonna go home and we're going to be waiting for them to arrive with the child for a while. Oh my gosh, it's a good thing we left. Look who it is. It's Mrs. Crumplebottom. If you don't know Sims, Mrs. Crumplebottom is an NPC that can show up on the lot. And if she catches you doing romantic interactions, she will come beat you up with this purse that she's holding right here. So it's a good thing we just ended our date. What are the odds? But after they get back, we're gonna switch over to a different town. I'm also gonna take a quick break, because I've been streaming for over an hour now. This is not vanilla by behavior, by the way. Are unfamiliar, this is a mod. A highly recommended mod if you are playing Sims 2, by the way. It's called the Community Time Project. So basically, the way Sims 2 normally works is your Sims leave their house, they go to a community lot, and when they come back, it's the same time that they left their house, but all their needs are still whatever they were when they left the community lot. So with this mod, your sim is actually gone. Like, you go back to your house, and it is the time that you left, but then your sim is still gone, and you have to sit there and wait for them to come back. And they won't come back until the time they actually left the community lot. And it's nice. Okay, well, they're back already, actually. They weren't gone that long. We need to get rid of the nanny. Yes. Whoa, did they just have an argument or something? Oh, it wasn't that bad. Also, this game has some lag when it, like, switches between night and day, so I just like to get it over to daytime or nighttime, depending on what time it is. It's really close. There we go. Now it's daytime, and I don't have to deal with that when I come back here. Just makes my life so much easier. I'm gonna save this. Might do a double save with how long that took. Let play for a second. Save again. I don't take chances with this old game. Also save your work or whatever you're doing if you can save. And when we come back, we're going to switch towns to Strangetown, but we're gonna take a quick break first. I am gonna play some ads while we're away too, because we're gone for a few minutes. I need to stretch and do some self-care activities. I urge you guys to do the same while we're away. Do whatever you need to do. And we'll be back in a few minutes with more Sims 2. Be like 3 minutes of ads on Twitch if you're not subbed or not a turbo person. And if you're not in the ads, you'll be in our BRB screen with the hippo of the day. We have a different photo of a hippo every day that I stream. One of my things. You guys enjoy. Pause the jazz. And we'll BRB. See you soon. Right, we're back. Thanks for sticking through the break and ads. Our jazz back on. Going to go back out to the neighborhood and switch over to Strangetown. If you've never seen the town though, this is Veronaville. This is the part that we were living in. This is our house right here. There's a lot of empty houses still. I need to fill them up. Just give me a little tour. The towns are not very big in Sims 2. I mean, I say that. They're way bigger than the worlds in Sims 4, to be fair. But, like, they're not really that big. I don't know. They don't feel that big, but, like, you can fit a lot of houses in Sims in one of these towns. Anyway. Switch over to Strangetown. I am playing a clean template version of Strangetown. If you're newer with Sims 2 or you're returning and didn't know, the Max's version of Strangetown is very, very buggy and prone to corruption. So, I'm playing with clean templates. That won't happen. This is basically, if you don't know what that means, it's like a fan-altered version of the town, so that, like, stuff has been fixed, so it doesn't break your game. I think today we're gonna play Johnny and Ophelia, perhaps? Or did we play with them last time? No, we played with Smiths and they had that new baby. Wait, am I missing a grunt man here? Oh, that's right. I sent one of them off to college. I need to deal with it. Oh yeah, the Beakers are having a babe. We should have the Beakers baby. In my save, nervous subject has moved out of the Beakers' house. He has fled and escaped the Beakers, and he has reclaimed his identity as a Nyan Spectre, and also married Pascal Courier. But Cersei here is pregnant with Loki's child. She's not too far off from having it. I think most people know the Beakers at this point, but if you're unfamiliar with Sims 2 lore, the Beakers are basically this pair of mad/evil scientist types. I think actually, yeah, she works in medicine, technically. And then he works in science. But they had nervous subject in their house for a really long time, and were performing all these experiments on him. But he has fled. That's not going to be happening anymore. Oh, Loki has cooking skill? Okay. Maybe we can wait until he gets back. He keeps looking out the window. It's quite strange. We could order a pizza. They have some money. Where's the phone? Everybody has this phone. The base game phone, I guess. I'm over it. What do you mean I can't pick up the phone? Okay, I just clicked the wrong. That's where it is. having some home. That feels much more their vibe, you know? I guess that's not a base game phone. I don't know. You put that phone in. But yeah, let's order a pizza. And she doesn't really know how to cook. It's Loki that is the cook, actually. Pizza. I think there's some way to get a robot in this game, I'm pretty sure. But I'm hoping that they'll want to, like, resurrect somebody as a zombie or something. You have a... Like, he does not have a second... What is in her inventory, by the way? We have a serving platter of cheesecake, I do believe. What do you mean, resume cooking? Ma'am, you have plenty of counter space. I don't recall purchasing this cheesecake. Or what justification I would have for that. But for some reason, it's not working. Maybe because she doesn't have enough that pizza in our inventory. Well, I guess we're just gonna be hoarding pizza from now on. I didn't realize she had pizza in her inventory because I haven't played them in so long. Pizza delivery person is here. It's a man named Shake? Bake? Something. One of those is hopefully close. Attempts were made. Oh no, the stairs! Oh, I didn't realize they would be an issue. This is Max's main house. I just want to... Where everybody knows that. This is a pre-made house you'll find. Look at this couch, though. The water lilies, or whatever they are. They just don't give us swatches like this anymore. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's put the pizza back in her inventory. I didn't mean to do it in individuals. So, fun fact, if it's in their inventory, it doesn't spoil instantly. She's really tired. Reach creativity level 1. Don't need that for your job. I'm just gonna have her go to bed. They canonically have separate bedrooms, by the way. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. They are in love. Maybe Loki snores really loudly. You know? Also, he wants to become a werewolf? I really don't want that. Mainly because it's really difficult. Becoming a werewolf, unless there's already a werewolf in your town, is really, really difficult. Once there is a werewolf, then it's way easier for other people to become werewolves, but getting one initially in a town is so much work. I'm pretty sure we don't have a werewolf in Strangetown yet. He no longer cares about that. He wants to stargaze with a telescope now. It would be amazing if he got alien pregnant internet. Just saying. Okay, we already have one, but it's not the right kind of telescope. We're gonna fix that. Can't remember what it is. So we're gonna get this big one. It has one swatch, right? Just trying to find like the exact spot here. Very particular. Very detail-oriented person. Sometimes to my own detriment. Yeah, that's... Let's go stargaze. Actually, no, let's not do it yet. This is not the time period in which abductions are possible. I think it has to be like 1 in the morning, or maybe like 11 or something. Has to be kind of late. Aliens aren't going to show up at 7:30. No. Wants to gain a skill, any skill. Eh. His social's kind of low. We need 3 friends for his job. He's almost friends with Nervous, which is weird. I'm gonna still call him Nervous, even though I renamed him. I'm gonna call up, Nervous, aka Nyan. Just to talk to him. He's got a higher relationship than Percy does. Maybe in some twisted, sick way, the Beakers actually kind of care about him. Although shouldn't they be much older than they are? Cause like... Nervous got taken away from Olive when he was like a baby. And if they've had him ever since then, shouldn't they be like elders? Shouldn't they be like just as old as Olive? They have all this stuff, all these career rewards and things, but they don't have the elixir of life. So like, the fact that they omitted it when they have all these other reward things, it feels like, you know, canonically they don't have access to that. Sorry, I'm just ranting about Deep Sims lore now. But like, shouldn't they be much older? I feel like they should be much older. Oh wow, how are they not friends? 5 or 44? What does the level need to be? Oh, look how thin this phone is, though. Look at that. An interesting shape. He's shaking. Arm was shaking. Holding the phone. So nervous, talking or something. Sims and The Sims 2 with the animations, they're so like I don't know, like they feel so organic. Like they feel like real people. Still not quite that time. What we drink some. Look at these animations, though. Sims 4 could never. The cup filled up with coffee over time. The fluid rose in volume. It didn't all just appear at once. Don't get me wrong, there's things about Sims 4 I really like. I'm not just like trying to crap all over the Sims 4, but like there's so many things in Sims 2 that I like so much better. Ma'am, what are you doing? Just winding it? Okay. Scared me. With this clock, the grandfather clock, they try to do maintenance on the clock and they don't have enough mechanical skill, they can break it. I think it's a really high chance. I think winding it is fine. She only has 3 points. I don't think that's enough. I think they need to have, I think it's 6 points to maintain it correctly without breaking it. Scared me. I don't know if they can do that autonomously or not. And I don't have any way to disable that either. I need some food. Down that cup, it's not that important. Make some salad. He's shaking. Maybe we should not do the salad. He might chop his finger. What's not very knife heavy? Mac and cheese. Shaking from the coffee. He has no tolerance, apparently. His wife is cleaning it up for him. That's so sweet. Oh, not her resetting. The sink is still full of water. Is the sink broken now? No, okay. Oh, but it's still making the sound effect. Can I fix it if I use it? Get a drink. Oh no, it's still playing. It's so annoying. Did she eat and drink at the same time? No. Oh my gosh, I was reading reviews of Inzoi, and apparently you can't, there's no multitasking in Inzoi. That is wild to me. I know it's supposed to still be early access, right? But how could you have a life sim game that doesn't have multitasking when Sims 4 does?
Asta potesha. Kale bitoma.
That said, I don't actually know if Pair Lives plans to have multitasking, but I would assume that it does. So excited for Pair Lives. December 8th, 2025, if you hadn't heard, if you're not, no, if you're not hyped for Pair Lives like me, they officially announced release date for early access, December 8th. I plan to get it on launch day and stream it on launch day. What are they doing? No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that version of Casual Woohoo right now. It's 1 AM. I'm gonna have him go stargaze now. Perfect time. She wants to gain a skill point. She needs mechanical and cleaning for her job. Let's do mechanical so she can get closer to taking care of that clock. Hopefully he'll get abducted. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like the couch version of the ACO Casual Woohoo. It is censored, of course, but they just straight up get new in that version of it, which is wild. Like I said, it's censored. This ain't no Wicked Wins, but it's still, YouTube doesn't like it. Okay, she got a mechanical point. Buy a ceiling fan, ma'am. You have to give me something better than that. A game costing at least 3,000. I think that's literally just like a pinball machine. Oh yeah, one of these does mechanical or something. I always forget that. Mac and cheese is still out. Feel good for now, thank you. I don't think he's gonna get abducted, sadly. He wants to get a puppy. Okay. Go downstairs and we'll adopt a puppy because we're not getting abducted by aliens. I thought it would be nice if they had an alien baby, you know. I feel like they need a new test subject. I don't think they would want to do that to their child, to their actual child. We want a puppy. We need a small dog because we don't really have a yard. We live in this weird castle with a courtyard and stuff. We have a lot of stairs. That's really hard on a big dog, you know? When I was growing up, we had a Great Dane. And our house had stairs. It was really bad on her hips. We need a really smart dog. Oh. Well... Independent is good. We'll get Scout. Yeah, his name can stay Scout as well. Who is the policeman, though? That's a nice portrait. Marcel Woodrow? Well, let's wait for him to arrive. Come by right away, but it's like 5 in the morning. I thought he would come at like 9 AM or something. They really are coming right away, okay. Scout is fine. Why does his portrait look like a void? She like cleaning? Oh yeah. She has 0 nice and 0 playful. She's incredibly serious and rough. $400 simoleons for this dog, though. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at our office. Officer Woodrow delivering. But he looks quite more mature up close, doesn't he? Much older gentleman than he appears in his smaller portrait. Somewhat Detective Tap vibes. Not quite that age, though. Or maybe he is that age, but he dies as you know? And he's not a detective, clearly. He's just a patrol officer or something. Seems to like this dog. What a cutie. Right, take the dog in the house. Why are you drinking coffee at 6 in the morning? You need to go to bed. That cannot be good for baby. That cannot be good for baby. Also, take out your cheesecake. See if Loki can fix it. Put down, set down. Doom cooking. Yeah, what is this about? You can call her to meal. Oh, it doesn't do anything. So I bought this cheesecake and I can't even use it. I don't understand. I bought a whole platter of it and it won't let me do anything with it. They don't have a dishwasher? For real? Oh, that's weird. I mean, I guess it's just weird being on the other side. That's how they did it, not me. That is so shiny. Oh my goodness. How about... Then you can't open both things at the same time. Does that blend in better, though? I don't know if it does. They certainly did not spoil us for choice. Well, that's also a trash compactor. Why'd they have to put these together? I guess this one... That is a dishwasher. Yeah. Hi, Mech Warrior. Welcome in. It's, Luna. That's it. Like, what is the cat's name in Sailor Moon? I know this. Oh my god, they're gonna sleep in the same bed. Also, Loki wears, black silk boxers, or maybe satin, whatever that was. They have not blonde eyebrows. No, they are blonde. They do not look blonde in his portrait. The dog. Away. Oh, I didn't put out any food for the dog or buy a food dish for the dog. The game is having a bit of fun. They seem very all about the stainless steel in their kitchen. Go with it. Are you Meg Warrior? Playing Sims 3 after being bored of 4 again and you don't know how to move apartment. Like you're playing in Bridgeport and you don't know how to move out of an apartment into a different one? Is that what you're saying? Try to move and it only lets you move to a house. Not played with that very much. I'm trying to think what you have. I'm guessing you just moved them in there from the map view to start with, right? So when you're moving, are you trying to move them in-game or with the map view stuff? Try with the map view stuff. Go out to the map and then move family. Like, I think you need to put all your stuff that you want to take into your family inventory and whatever, but I think maybe if you move family with the map instead, it might work. There should be a button to family. Can't remember what it's called. Okay, Loki's off to work. Why didn't that fulfill? Did it fulfill it? Now he wants another puppy. Let's assume that's what's... We're not getting another puppy. Oh right, she has pizza. I almost forgot. Again. I want to make a pizza place in Sims 4. I really want to do it in Sims 2, but it's really not possible, sadly. You can't sell the pizza. Maybe there's a mod, perhaps. But vanilla, you cannot sell pizzas at a business, sadly. Yeah, you could run a pizza business in Sims 4 if you have, Dine Out. I think you don't even actually need the Home Chef Hustle to do that. But if you have the Home Chef Hustle, there's way more varieties of pizza that you could serve at your restaurant, so... Oh wow, that is not at all what I expected this dog to look like. He looks radically different from when he was a puppy. Doesn't even look like the same breed of dog. He looked like some little Russell Terrier thing or something, and now he looks like a Chihuahua. What do you mean? To the pound. No, we'll keep his gangly little butt. Oh, he's that scout. Yeah, Dina Caliente adopted this dog once. Okay, this is one of the pre-made ones you can adopt. Put your pizza away. He should be giving birth pretty soon. Oh, we need to get the dog a chew toy now that it's an adult. It can just sleep on the furniture, I don't care. And then downstairs we have an extra bed. I don't know how they made this pit thing. I don't know how you're supposed to do basements in Sims. There's not like actual real basements in Sims 2. I don't think we got that until Sims 3. I kind of like that Home Chef Hustle pack though, the stuff pack. I have a sim that runs a waffle stand. That's quite cute. The heart-shaped waffle, though, the waffle maker, I love that. I had to get that one day when it was on a discount because when I was growing up, my grandparents had a waffle maker that was shaped like Snoopy. So, like, shaped waffles to me is a lot of nostalgia. She wants the dog to get a job and... Alright. Find a pet job for Scout. Oh, did your family have a Snoopy one too? Or have you seen it before? Quite large waffles as well. Oh, there it is. Security. Snooper's turn. Putting that dog to work. She wants the dog to get a promotion now. Guess learn stay. That makes sense. He's sleeping. He baring his teeth? Is that just the way his lips look? Why does this dog look like he's 80 years old? This dog has the texture of like... Which one's Ren and which one's Stimpy? Which one's the little skinny one? Am, how have you not given birth? Taking a bath, okay. She's hungry again. Oh my goodness. She's about to pop. Get it out already, Cersei. Oh, right as we pick up our pizza! By the 9. Oh, Loki rushed right over. Not her pizza slice on the counter. She just gently sat it down and then started going into labor. Like you do. It doesn't matter. Yow! Yeah, the sounds they make. She said something about Shibi Nubu or something. I think she said, here comes the baby. It's a baby girl. A baby girl. What would be a good name for a baby girl that is the daughter of Loki and Cersei Beaker? Any name suggestions in chat? Kim Beaker? How can we spell that? How can we spell Kimberly in a way that's really evil? Kimberly, like that. What was... Oop. I got the right window. Oh my goodness. I was thinking like that. Kimberly. Oh, you typed it in chat too. Kimberly, yeah. Let's do it. Kimberly. He wants Scout to learn a command. He wants to stargaze again. take a nap. The dog peed in the house. I need a crib for the baby. We're gonna put the baby in this room. This is gonna become her bedroom. So let's just put the crib in here. Get her a little pink crib.
Dobrino, Kamanopo, Eze, Jedibu, Mikatas.
Yeah, nap until it's time to stargaze. Maybe we can get him pregnant with an alien baby. And maybe the alien baby could be our new test. Also, I need to figure out how can we get a robot. I think that's the one of the open for business things, right? Where are those at? Yeah, the non-deadly robot crafting station from Crafted in Industries. So you say you want to build a robot. Well, good for you. Fortunately, none of the robots you can make here are the "Oh no, the robot has gone crazy, please help, my doom is assured" type. In fact, all the robots you can make with the non-deadly station are guaranteed to be helpful around the house or business. Caveat style warning: robots can go crazy. Non-doom assured lifestyle not insured in any way. Alright then. It costs 2,000 simoleons. But none of them want to do it, technically. But I have to wait. She wants more. Oh, she never got that pizza. That's right. She started giving birth. Thankfully, the pizza is still good. Oh my god, her chewing sounds are so loud. Oh, the sink stopped making that noise. I wonder why. Maybe because I went into build mode? Buy mode? Can you guys hear that? Let me pause the music. Can you hear this? Eat another one. I don't care. There's only one left. That is so annoying. Alright, let me turn the music back on. I think it's just her also. Like, I feel like I've never heard a sim chew that loudly. Maybe I just haven't noticed. I don't know what it would be about her personality or whatever, but that is so loud. Now I'm gonna have to test it. When Loki gets hungry, I'll get some people out and see if he's really loaded. He was having a dream about the maid, and he thinks that she's hot. Do we think that implies they're having, like, a naughty dream about a person? Dreaming about himself. I always find it really interesting what they're dreaming about. In The Sims 3, with the Into the Future pack, there's actually like a bed you can get that lets you control what kind of dream they're gonna have, and that can like give you a buff or whatever. A moodlet, whatever they call it. Okay, he got woken up by the grandfather clock, so let's go up and Stargate. Grandfather clock is great if you want your student to take a nap, because it'll wake them up for you. She really likes this dog. That's sweet. Maybe they're not as evil as they appear. Which one did he need? Needs stay. Get alien pregnant, please. What are you doing, ma'am? Okay. Don't you try to maintain that clock. She has the day off of work tomorrow. I'm gonna let her keep interacting with this dog. Is the phone ringing right now? Oh, that must be for the science magazine. That is his true hobby. We could actually... It's both of their true hobbies. Quickly, get that phone. She's getting it right now, actually. Run, ma'am! In Sims 1, they run to the phone. It doesn't matter how long it's been ringing either. They book it to the phone. It's hilarious. Oh, they have to talk to him specifically? Can I say no? He's a bit busy at the momento. Can I just subscribe from this? No. Oh, shoot. I should not have said no. Need to take care of the baby. She has a dirty diaper. I know I don't need this thing, but it does make my life. Get abducted already. We gotta send him to bed. Getting too tired. Let's nurse the baby. She's got red hair like her mom. Oh, she went to sleep. Wake up. She shouldn't soil herself. She just got changed, right? Those needs were low. Oh my goodness. Go to sleep. The dog must be... Vita. Look, he has the day off. I think they both have the day off, right? Oh no, she does work tonight. Okay. The phone ringing again. Okay, why don't you pick up the phone? He's chatting with Brandy. Who's Brandy? Brandy Shell? I don't know who that is. Must be rando. Reached the phone in time. No, we did not actually. Oh, we can subscribe to the science magazine. Let's do it. Okay, we need some food up in this place. Make some pancakes. We don't have waffles in Sims 2. That. Thankfully I queued that up just in time for breakfast to just switch to lunch. That dog doing? Checking out the baby? He has a relationship with the baby already, and it's way higher than with them. He loves the baby. That's cute. I like their bowl of fruit. Why are you walking away? That was weird. The Sims 2 maid outfit is so, like, risque. They would not do that as like the official maid outfit. I feel like that is one of the costumes with Love Struck though, like one of the saucy costumes. But yeah, they would not just do the generic maid uniform like that today. My goodness. It's kind of strange how so many elements of our society are like more conservative about sex and things like that. Which honestly, like, when in the 90s and stuff, it was a bit much. Honestly, my opinion. Like, I would not describe myself as a prude by any means. But it was just like constantly in your face, like, you know? Like, there's a time and a place. baby is crying again. Does she not have a dirty diaper? Oh, she does. Make Dad do it. He's not done any baby care yet. So she's gotta go to work in 5 hours. So. What's happening? Okay, that was weird. Wait, does that door go outside? Oh, it does. They've got like a little balcony. Okay, she seems good now. Let's do a little cuddle. Put her in the crib. He's got the day off. Friends with Nervous, and Aaron Beaker's not in our household, but she is his sister, so I don't know if that counts. Oh my goodness, they just keep wanting to do that. Casual woohoo. How about you not do that, and instead you teach the dog to stay? And then what else do he wants to buy a pet bed? You know what? Okay, fine. You win, Cersei. You can have a bed for the dog. Get this really fancy one. And she doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to it. Like, that is extra. Just saying. I would sleep on this. Forget the dog. I'd lay on this. Especially if this part like closes up. You could just be in a cocoon. Do some speed. And stop, dude. Oh my god. Stop already. We get it. You guys have an adjuster on the slot? Gee. Zoom to adjuster, man. Freaking hey, what is the default on this? How is that on the lowest setting? And they're wanting to do it this often. Jeez. Well, make us some food. I gotta distract these Sims long enough for to leave the freaking house. We'll stop trying to woohoo autonomously. Enjoy the mod and the risky woohoo chance especially, but jeez. Like, if you don't let them do the casual woohoo that it's letting them do every so many days with my settings, then it just keeps trying to do it until it happens. Like, it's gotta use up that token or whatever. And gee. She's gotta go to work soon, right? I think it said her carpool arrives soon. The dog didn't learn the command. How close did he get? Teach command, stay. He almost got to halfway. Let's get a little progress. She can make the carpool wait for her for a while. I want the dog to get the promotion. He's gotta go to work soon as well. That away. Always trying to cancel the thing they're already doing, and then I end up canceling the thing I told them to do instead. She doesn't need to eat, put that away. Okay, stop. Should give her enough time to walk to the carpool. The dog could use a bath. Can we wash the dog before he goes to work? Didn't work. Sometimes it's weird about bathing the dog. I really feel like this is supposed to be the Grim phone, just because the shape of it, but they didn't have that yet. You know? I'm kind of tempted to look at the cheat. That's a career reward, right? So I guess one of them could enter the paranormal career. They have pretty good jobs as it is. You don't really want to get rid of that. Maybe their child could go into the paranormal. I'll pause. Hey. You're doing something that can be saved. Save it. Are they working? Playing games? Save that. I really need to get up and take a stretch. I've been here too long. So, I'm gonna take a BRB. Let me pause the chat. So let me know if at any point that gets too loud for you guys. I can turn it down. While we're away, I'm gonna play some ads as well. Play 3 minutes of ads on Twitch if you're not subbed or you don't have Turbo. But if you're not in the ads, you'll see our hippo of the day. Different photo of a hippo every day that I stream. Enjoy, and back. Probably gonna play for about another hour. Maybe we might even switch to perhaps for I don't know. Anyway, we'll be RB. See RB. back. Sorry for delay. The button with my AC is broken. Trying to. But sadly, I'm not able to turn it on at the moment. I think playing with the beakers for a little bit. Let's at least let Cersei get home. You know? Maybe make another attempt at getting low-key alien pregnant, perhaps? And then I'm thinking perhaps we could switch households, or maybe we could even switch games for a brief moment to end the night. I'd only planned to play about 3 hours of Sims. But I'd like to keep, or I'd like to stream longer. Okay, the baby needs some care. Well, the baby's not awake. Walk up there, maybe she'll wake up by the time he... Not him running for absolutely no reason at all. Sir, I was relying on you taking a while to get there to take a drink. Did not expect you to just book it upstairs for absolutely no reason at all. Ooh. Let me turn down my browser. That's a little better. Should be late enough that we can get abducted. He wants to stargaze. Not just me. Okay, Cersei is home. Did not get promoted because she does not have the skill that she needs. But we go pee. No, leave those. Don't stomp on them. No! You're gonna get the flu, ma'am. Get this garbage. Why are you taking it inside? You could just put it in the garbage bin right here. Now you have to go all outside if you want to get your bills. Oh my goodness. Only when it would be super inconvenient for me, right? He wants to see Hale. Wants to buy a car. What is this, please? What is this random car? At 2 in the morning. Oh, the dog's job. I was like, what the heck? Who the heck? But yeah, their lot is not flat for a driveway. Yeah, it's not flat enough.
Who's one here?
Please, sir. Abduct. He can now search for planets because of his science. I don't know if those also can get you abducted, those other interactions. I'm not sure what they would do, except maybe get you more science enthusiasm. The science lady is coming up here to invite him to the secret lot. Actually, I'm kind of interested to see what would be there. I love how her hair in her winter outfit here is so, like, well maintained. When normally she's got like this mad scientist, messy, wild hair thing going on. See if we can see her in her other outfit. I think she was in it for a moment. Wow, she's really going around a long way, isn't she? Okay, she's not gonna go back into hers, no. When she was inside, when she was going up our stairs, she did in her normal outfit. Well, I think it's too late. I think he's not gonna be abducted. How sad. I'm gonna wait for the time, so let's make some... They still have a lot of pancakes, actually. Oh, wow, they bring the paper all the way up here. Okay, I'm going to do a save. I think we're gonna leave the beakers there for now. Not sure what I want to do. Do I want to switch households? Maybe we could switch to do some potion shop or 100 baby challenge to end the night. How about the potion shop? Because I wanted to set up a counter for 100 baby challenge. I haven't done that. Give it a little thing like that. Yeah, let's switch over to end the night. Let's switch over to Belladonna Cove. And we'll play our potion shop. Two Sisters Potion. They'd only planned for 3 hours of one space play, and both families got their hour and a half, so I want to be fair. Let's switch over to something else entirely, but we'll stay in The Sims 2. I will add it to the title later. So, to be clear, this is not one space play. I will have to fulfill their wants sometimes because of how the game works, just to make sure they're not, like, having a mental breakdown. But, oh jeez. For the most part, we're just gonna be doing things to fulfill goals that I have. He really needs some food. Oh, that's right. Last time I was here, I was trying to get an extra cauldron and stuff because all of our cauldrons are at the distance. Apparently you can have an extra, you just need to go to one of the head witches and buy it from her. So, yeah. Oh, he's walking up with his mail. Okay. In that case, we do not need to teleport. Okay, Kimberly is home. Just a quick rundown for anybody that's new. Our family here is Kimberly Dabetow, the evil witch, another Kimberly. Spelled less evilly, though. Her sister is Samantha Cordial. Cordial is Kimberly's maiden name as well. She got married in our save, by the way. She's an infallibly good witch. And then we have her boyfriend, Samantha's boyfriend, Gabriel Green, who is a neutral warlock. He used to be good, but I decided to have him go neutral for us because I wanted to have all the alignments. It actually does help us out, have all the alignments. And then Samantha and Gabriel have a daughter named Tabitha, who currently is a nice witch. She's going on the path of good and the light. But that's mostly because her mom is the one that turned her into a witch. And since her mom was so good, she started out good. That's how it works. We don't have any food already. Oh, he's really good at cooking. Let's make some salad. We didn't get to make salad earlier because our sim was shaking the house down. And they live here in this penthouse. It's technically owned by Kimberly's husband, but he doesn't live here with them right now. He is living in another house that they own with his their children of Kimberly and him. She ages up in one day. I'm gonna turn her aging off. That way her twin sister can actually catch up to her properly. And also, I don't want her to be an elder. I've been trying to get them the elixir of life. I've not been successful. The turning their aging off is a mod, by the way. If you're interested, it's a really simple, small mod. It's called Monique's Individual Aging. Very handy for storytelling and stuff. Because, with how it just works normally, you have to turn off aging for everyone. and that is not what I want. Not all the time, anyway. Go take a shower, ma'am. He ages up in 3 days. She ages up in 9 days. That's all fine and dandy. And they have a dog. Oh, it's them that have Scout. It's these people that have Scout, the dog. This is the same exact dog we just had, by the way, with the beakers. Nina probably has them too, but... This is the family I was more immediately thinking of, actually. Our green queen. Speaking of apartments, I wonder if that way I said worked for MegaWarrior. Is it gonna say that every day, even though I have the aging off for her now? She's down to 1 day. I'm gonna turn hers off as well in case we get past today. I don't know if we will. Honestly, most of their needs are super good. I'm just gonna allow a max motive so that we can go to the bit. Because they're all here and they're all mostly good, that it doesn't feel too super cheaty, because it's just like one person's fun need, basically. Like, her fun and energy is basically the only thing that's not. And then her fun and stuff. So it's really not that many. It doesn't feel too bad. Just to get us to the business, you know? House, make all happy. And just one maxing out. Like, it's not gonna be static that way. I don't normally cheat really much in my casual Sims gameplay, but just to get us going for street. We're gonna fly to a community lot. We're gonna take everyone except the dog, because the last time I took the dog, we stayed way too long. The dog is like the thing that keeps me. Actually, before we leave, let's make sure the dog's bowl is like full. The dog is the reason I come home, because I don't want the dog to. Otherwise, I'll stay at the business for like 4 days. I get to clean this first for some reason. I don't know why it keeps slowing down, but this is a pretty big apartment. Like, the lot is really big, the building is big, there's a lot of Sims that live on the lot. This is its apartment. I would say that apartments are the best in Sims 2, but I don't actually know what for rent is like in Sims 4. And it lagged terribly with that time switch. We can leave now. Take everyone except the dog. Going downtown. The Two Sisters Potion. Way at the bottom of the list. I built it downtown because actually, downtown is the only place where you can have a community lot get visited by the grand vampires. They're special NPCs. If you don't already have a vampire in your town, it's pretty much the only way for your sim to become a vampire is for them to bite you. But it is hilarious because sometimes they will come. Oh, her husband came for a visit, but we're leaving. That's so sad. Wait, she called him for a booty call. Oh dear. Freaking ACR. I'm trying to run my business. Are we seriously gonna be stuck waiting on her to do that? She wants her daughter Madeline to get a scholarship. That's not. I didn't think she would want to get. Kind of crazy. She wants things like that when her daughter doesn't even. You know? We are. Oh no, she didn't come with us. We have to go back. No, we can't do it without her. We need her. We have to go back and get her. Honestly, with how that just worked out, I'm glad I did the max motives because that's annoying. I literally cannot run this business without her. Like, I need her because she's the only evil witch that we have. There's potions and stuff I cannot make unless we have an evil person. We need her here. I cannot believe she just straight up did not come with us. I have to go through 2 more loading screens again. They're not that long, but geez. I can't just bring her here after the fact, like in Sims 4, sadly. No, we gotta wait the like 30 seconds. The way they all fly in at once. Can you stop it? Oh, it's too late. Well, she got that out of the way. I won't have to deal with that for like 4 sim days now. That's good, I guess. That is so annoying. Get out of here, Armand. Say goodbye to your husband, ma'am. He was not old when they got married, just to be clear. He got old. He's just older than her. And she's a witch, so like her aging is gonna be not normal from this point onward. Right. Now can we all please fly to the potion shop together, ma'am? Watching her. We need you. You're the only evil witch we have. It's called Two Sisters Potions, not one sister and her kid potions. Oh my goodness. That was my chair. It decided to join the show. But yeah, I don't know. When they are super old and it's time to pass down the business, maybe I'll have to rename it to like Two Cousins Potion or something. But no, it'll be run by Tabitha and Madeline or somebody, and they'll actually be cousins, but they'll just pretend to be sisters, people that ask. I wonder if with the... In The Sims 4, if you have the Life and Death pack, right, you can designate an item as like an heirloom. I don't have the pack, sadly, but I've heard this. And separately from this, in the Businesses and Hobbies pack, when you own a business, it actually has like a deed, like an item deed in your inventory for the business. I'm wondering, can you set that deed to be an heirloom? So like when your sim passes away, they will pass on their business to someone? That would be very nice in this game. We have roaches for some reason. Probably all of the dirty... There's a spell we can cast to get rid of roaches. You can make butterflies, but it doesn't say it gets rid of icky one. Oh, I think this would get rid of it, actually. So we need a dragon scale, essence of light, mystic dust, and 2 crystallized moon. Scales, light, dust, 2 moon. Got scales. There's dust. 2 moonbeams. We need light. 1 essence of light. Make us one, please, Miss Ma'am. Kimberly's not doing anything at the moment. She wants to cast a spell. Need Eye of Nude, Viper's Essence, or Essence. Let's have him do that. Makes Newt. I don't know when these fish got fed last. Okay, they look clean. Eat the fish, please. I like the fish tank here. In my Sims 4 version of my potion shop here, this say my potion shop. It's a recreation of a Sims 3 thing. I really should not take credit for it. But in my Sims 4 version of this potion shop, I do also have a fish tank. But what's fun with the Sims 4 version, actually, is you actually need ingredients for the potions in Sims 4, and some of them need fish. So I just keep those fish in the fish tank. What was it? Viper's essence. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised a good witch can make that. And in Sims 4, they have that spell where you can just make a copy of an item. So I just pull the fish out and then copy them, so I always have one. Okay, the thing needs to go in her inventory so I can do restock. I'm gonna try to restock everything before we open. She finished her Essence of Light, but actually we need two to restock one, and then we finish the plant potion. He can restock that for us. She could make us the other Essence of Light, actually. We can cast that spell. Again, surprised that evil witches can make the Essence of Light at all. It seems like it would be good witches only. So let's cast that spell. Cast spell. Beautificus Locus. He casts on the whole lot. I do believe it makes a rainbow as well. Let's put up the roof. Oh no, it failed! Does that use up her... No, okay. Try again. Not very skilled. She's still a young, new witch. Oh, we don't get a rainbow, just rays of light. Okay. It's so beautiful. Cockroach is gone now. Oh, she's capturing fireflies. She can't believe her eyes. Okay, she finished that Essence of Light. I think we have everything ready to restock. So let's clean up these dirty plates. And let's open the pit. I still need to make the Mind Your Business sound alert. Try to do that. But I have to make it myself, so it's kind of a lot. I wonder if they ever fixed that bug with Sims 4. I think they did. Where your restocking signs would turn into ash piles if you left a lot for your retail business. That was super annoying. And that's what's going on. I hope they did fix that. Hi Jack, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Stop.
Sonne.
Coughing and sneezing all day. Oh no! Think you're getting ill? Or maybe it's just allergies? Oh, he got a bronze stocking badge. I think that just makes restocking faster. We have a person that needs help. Candace over here, she needs help. May I help you? You know, those pants she's wearing, they bring a lot of attention to her booty, but not in a flattering way. Also, that shirt she's wearing doesn't go with them at all. Maybe it's allergies, or it could be cold bug going around. Your dad also came down with something for you. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better soon. We're showing Miss Ma'am an item. Not you thinking your girlfriend's sister is hot. Sir. I'll put you on the cash register. Go help this person. Yeah, I just implied that working the register is a punishment. Especially when he's got no talent badge for it, he'll smack himself right in the tummy. Oh, he's buying some cologne. Ooh, Charles. Did I ever mention that to you that I work in a discount home furnishings warehouse? Ooh, okay. Does that work with my business? Our business just got to rank 4. They have lots of money though. They are not doing this for the money. They're doing it for the love of the craft. It is entirely bankrolled by Kimberly's husband, who is rich AF. Oh, our poor fishies are all dirty. Oh wow, look at that though. Does it remind us of Finding Nemo, or does it remind us of Finding Nemo? This is literally the state it was in when they broke the filter on purpose, trying to help Nemo escape. We even have similar... There's even a clownfish in here. Oh my god. There's a clownfish in here. Can we get... There we go. Look at the fishies. Oh my gosh. They're so pixelated, but they're so beautiful at the same time. This is reminding me of my wallpaper for my computer in Corpo Nation. I kind of want to play it again now. I never finished it. I had the fishies wallpaper. Look at the clownfish, though. It is Finding Nemo. Yeah, clean that. I did not stock I didn't choose the fish. That's just... It just puts the fish in for you. I don't know what it keeps doing with that. Every time there's a review person, that pops up. Oh, that lady with the bad booty pants was a reviewer? Okay. Wow, you really know what you're doing. Two Sisters Potions has impressed me so much that I'm giving you the Best of the Best award. Whenever you want to display it, just look for it in Kimberly's inventory. Feed the fish. feel like their food gets reset when you clean their tank. That could be wrong. But I don't want to risk it. I don't want my fish to die. So where's this award? Oh, nobody's on the registrar. The best of the best award. Why is it glitching out? I need to move objects on if I want to. It's being dumb. There we go. And I need, oh my gosh. Is it still on? Please still be. Yes. Okay, where is Tabitha? She really needs to pee. Okay, just bring up this customer fast. Tabitha is supposed to be the person on the register. The toilet is filthy. Go clean it. Quickly, he needs to buy his cologne. The count is here. Count Pong. Pong McMillan. Well, maybe he's adopted. The first name and last name seem a strange combination to me. But who am I to judge? Excuse me. Trying to use the toilet here. And the cologne sells for so much. 144 a bottle? $144 a bottle. It better be some amazing cologne. Like, you better attract whatever kind of person you're trying to attract without it fail at that price. Oh my goodness. Let's try to make a sale on this. Her name is Sierra Phillip. Okay, did Tabitha pee? Go piss, girl. Why does everybody suddenly need to go pee at the same time? Can you make me the vampire potion? Yeah. He is considering purchasing this potion here. This potion is called the Essence of Curtails, I believe. Something like that. And it makes your sim who drinks it lose nice points. Makes them more mean. He feels that he or someone he knows is not mean enough. Perhaps. Did she pee? She's still peeing. Oh my gosh. I know it was really low, but try to make a sell on this man. This vampire. I love how he has to hold his arm up the entire time. To hold his arm up to his face, to his mouth, over his fangs. Like that's gonna make it less obvious that he's a vampire or something. Like his whole entire state of being doesn't tell us anything, you know? I certainly wouldn't suspect that he's a vampire in his 18th century Romanian getup. And gray skin. No, not at all.
Your cup of tea.
Hey Tabitha, go be the cashier. It's actually really good. Well, I say really good. She's got a bronze talent badge. Which is better than no talent badge, believe me. Sold out on those candles. What are you doing? Fitting. Go restock. Feel like I might need to put in this one mod I know of where they like don't try to sit down all the time and like stuff like that unless their comfort is really low. They just do it all the time normally. They just sit down for no reason at all. Docking this dust. I wonder if all these customers are in the way. What's he buying now? Is he considering purchasing that love potion? Or is it something down here? We can restock these things. These are buy mode objects. I do carry a few buy mode objects just to make sure we have something. It's my craftable stock runs out. I try to make sure they look like they fit in. Like, I know this is supposed to be just like salt and pepper and flour or something, but like, we could pretend it's some kind of weird alchemy ingredient, you know? Same with this stuff, like, it's just food. Like, these are olives, obviously, but we can pretend it's some kind of weird magical alchemy ingredient, you know? It looks like something, you know? And then this is just straight up like a magic staff and orb and book and stuff, so... The cologne... You could make an argument, some kind of potion. I feel like cologne, in a way, is a potion, right? It's a bottled liquid. It's a bottled liquid, that's close enough. You know, like bread is a baked good, so we can sell that in our bakery, right? We can make sandwiches, rather. Sandwiches have bread, bread is baked good, therefore you can sell sandwich at a bakery. You know, that kind of logic. Sometimes you have to stretch the logic a little bit in Sims. Oh no, he went outside! He was burning to death. I'm surprised he didn't perish. Is he gonna be able to leave my establishment without perishing? Oh dear. I fear he stayed too long and now the night has left. Oh, he's running! Run, Count Pong! Okay, he made it. He lives. Survives to see another night. We really need food, apparently. Grill us up some hot dog. Yvette Livingston? Look at her outfit, though. She is very themed. And then we got to the sandal. If only she had boots. What was that? Did he just make a noise with his lips because he doesn't like the stuff I have on display? Sir. Restock. She's not doing anything at the moment. She's quite filthy. We could do that spell to clean herself. What is that? Let's see what that is. Does it only work on themselves? It's 2 Mystic Dust. He's got... Oh. Can you only cast that on yourself? Can you cast it on other... You can only cast it on yourself. There we go. He's also getting a bit dirty. He could use it too. Make a Mystic Dust for him. That crystallized moonbeam sold. Somebody's got some. Okay, restock that for me. Oh, he stopped because of his hunger. Okay, get some hot dogs. Everything is selling so well. We've made so much money. My goodness, we've made 1,300 simoleons today. Ready. Yeah, we make massive profits with this business because, you know, you just make the potions and reagents for free. It doesn't cost you any money. It just costs you time. Oh my god, are these weeds? These get weeds? And they look like that? That's gorge, though. I love that. I want that to be there all the time. I almost thought we had freaking pot plants out here for our second. Shade. I was like, when did we get weed? I don't remember. Any weed? Or not, I am new. Can we get her cleaned up too, perhaps? Just getting very tired, sadly. We might have to go home soon. Okay, she's got one. You make some now. You stop complaining. Oh, that's Carlos. Carlos Contender. That is the new husband of the ex-wife of this lady's husband. I know that was really complicated. So our evil green queen here, she's got a husband, right? And her husband has an ex-wife, and that ex-wife is married to this. Makarovich. I swear I just heard a word. They just both said this word. Makarovich. Okay, stop that. Okay, cast a spell on yourself. And then you could go take a nap on the bench. That way we can stay open. Yeah, that's it. Jessica Peterson. Thank you, Jack. She wants to reach maximum magic skill. That gives 8,000 points, though. Wow. What? Why did he throw on the ground? She was being... Oh, she got off the register because of her mood. I didn't notice. Stop that. That's okay. Cast spell. Uh-oh. Did I just hear the therapist arrive? For someone? Am I hearing things? I'm apparently hearing... No, the social bunny is here. That's what I heard. The social bunny is here for Tabitha. Oh, he's so sweet, though. He looks like Robbie the Rabbit. We're actually playing Silent Hill, or maybe DPD. Do we think that's really the Legion in a skin? That is one of the colors that comes in. I like how he's just staring at her at the back of her head. Oh! Not the fisticuffs! Can we hug? Or is that allowed? They can family kiss, right? That's so weird. Hug me. Okay. You need to go get some hot dogs. Also, I want to see how you react to watching your daughter talk to this. Are you gonna do the thing? Everybody's too concerned about getting hot dogs to care. If you're new to Sims 2, the reason that he only shows up when I'm selecting her is because he's not real. This is the social bunny. He appears only to Sims that have really low social for a long time. Basically a figment of her imagination that she's talking to fulfill her social need. We have no one on the register. This year. Everybody is so tired. I think I'm gonna close the business. Is that ma'am? Is this person? Oh, it's too late now. I think she was doing the I need help thing in the bathroom. I'm gonna close the business. Everybody who's already eating. Everybody who is already ready to ring up can ring up, but everybody else needs... My Sims are super tired. They need to go home. We made a nice profit today, I think. She's gonna give the social bunny a back rub. Weird. How about another hug? At what point does he go okay? I was gonna say, at what point does he go away? It's about halfway up the meter. Apparently. Restock some stuff while we're waiting. By the way, if you're wondering if EA will ever fix the raining inside bug with Sims 4, here it is in Sims 2 still, 20 years later, so that should tell you whether or not they'll fix it. Just saying. At least it doesn't actually leave puddles or anything in your house, right? It's just a visual glitch. If you zoom in far enough, it does go away in Sims 2, but... Now let's restock all the stuff that we can do right now. Do. Oh, she already had some. Oh, well. Okay, you don't need to be cashier anymore. Stock that thing. Have your mom nap while we're waiting. Doesn't pass out on the floor. Oh, the rain hasn't woken up Kimberly. She's still sleeping on. Everything we can restock right now without crafting. Now, let's try to fly home. To wake up the others. We're gonna leave this place in the state it's in for me to deal with later. And, they'll be on their way back. Be waiting at the house. While we're waiting, I'm gonna find somebody to trade on Twitch. Oops. I think I know where we're gonna go. Sure they're not ending soon. Since we're gone for 17 hours, oh my... Where's our doggo? He's looking okay. Okay, so let's speed through that while I make sure they're not leaving anytime soon. Okay, I'm not... Doesn't look like they're gonna leave. Should be able to go here. That's good. I just want to get them home really fast. I hope you guys will join me for a beautiful raid. If you can, it is totally fine. We're gonna raid Stay-at-Home Astronaut in a few minutes. Right now, he is playing Red Dead Redemption 2. If you don't know Astro, he does a lot of role-playing in Red Dead Redemption, playing a doctor. You guys will have a fun time over there. Transman icon, by the way. I think my Sims are missing. Yeah, see it. Yeah, I need to time these things better. I keep missing. I click this, they just come home immediately? No, they don't. I had read that somewhere, but I guess that's wrong. Well, anyway, I think I'll get them home by myself. Because it's taking longer than I thought. Let's go to just chatting. Pause this chat so we have our own chatting. Maybe I need to turn it up. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it for my stream tonight, guys. Thank you so much for joining me, Sims 2. I really appreciate it. Thank you again so much to Pup Dax for the raid. Give them another shout out before we go. If anybody in or watching later, you're not following Pup Dax, go give them a follow on Twitch. Say thanks for raiding us. Oh, hi Dax. Thanks for being in here. Thanks for the raid again. Yeah, we're gonna raid Stay-at-Home Astronaut. Some RD. Can I say it? RDR2? Yeah, RDR2. If you wanna support me on other social medias, there's my Linktree. Blue Sky is my main social media platform. But on there you can also find Coffee and Throne if you want to help me out financially without giving money to streaming platform. Yeah, the prices are a little crazy, aren't they? And then if you're gonna be joining me for the raid, you can copy paste this message. If you get left behind by the raid, Seribot will post a link in my chat to our raid target so you can join us. Thank you for letting me know you're ready, Dax. Really happy with that. Maybe it's a good idea. I'm thinking right now I'm gonna be back on Wednesday. I might have to take tomorrow off. I might rearrange the schedule in that case. I don't know. I think I have on Wednesday Craft, checking out more Craft, so maybe we will just do that. Perhaps we'll skip Oblivion this week. I don't know. I'll look at the schedule. I'll let you guys know on Discord. Here's a direct link to that, by the way, if you want to join. But yeah, let's get out of here and raid Astro. They're still accepting raids tonight. Yes, they are. Good. Yeah, thank you guys again for joining me. I really appreciate it. Whether you lurked or chatted or you watching the VOD later, really appreciate it. Yeah, I will see you guys soon. Until next time, take care, safe, be kind. Bye.